it is. Okay, we are jumping back in. I don't know if the boys will be joining us or not, but we're at level 24. We got some missions cooking. We got a couple goodies from the workshop, although I don't know if I can send this one down, can I? I don't think I can. I don't know what I'm doing. This is our current skill tree. We got some stuff for the pumps. We'll probably end up doing a little bit of that tonight. We'll be working on accumulating some more points, but also, is it in this tier? I think it's in this tier. Where is it? Where is it? The radar, and then probably the biofuel extractor, dehumidifier, and then getting some better tools and/or weapons, and kind of experimenting to see what works best for us on the console. I think would be a good move. Oh, sweet, an aquarium. Does that mean what? I've never done this. Handy fish tank for keeping your favorite fin friends around. Powered by biofuel. Interesting. We should make a garden with automatic watering stuff. Water purifier would be good too. Inside, that'd be super cool. We did purchase the better glass. So, essentially we're using the deep mining. By the way, we got the video out today. What's up? Good evening. Ooh, we have 100 Ren. Let's see if there's anything we can get in the workshop. I don't think so. Most things are 250. We do have, how much exactly? 56. That's not bad. Fire resistance. Ooh, 3 inventory suit slots? Brother. Brother, did they want us to craft this? Because I'll do it. That looks good. 3 more inventory slots? Yes, please. Okay, let's pick it up. Yeah, we're working on maintaining to make sure the horses are fed all the time. I don't know if Grouch or Bob will be joining us, but let me bring up my Icarus map so I know where all my deep mining spots are. So yes, we have our deep mining devices, or at least one of them going. We're going to try to get some more deployed. On my map, I already have the local area marked. And it would be cool, too, if we kind of save on get some of our winter stuff. Oh, yes, we're getting our squash. Your boy didn't know that the glass tier that I picked is weak sauce. So we got some cool stuff going on in the base, but it's also extremely weak. We need the reinforced glass. So hopefully nothing breaks the windows in the meantime. Hello, Randy. Do you know what I'm saying, dog? Do you know what I mean? Oh, let me make sure I got the link. Can't stop playing. Okay, we should be good to go now. Oh, wait. Helps if I put it in Discord, huh? I'll tell you what, dude. If Discord requires an ID, is the day I erase Discord completely. Anybody else in that same department? You're just like, dude. Discord can't keep information if their lives depended on it. Or if the business depended on it. And guess what? They still continue to botch that. Oh, you know what? Let's advance till morning. Perfect. Alright, what do we need for the big boy glass? Probably steel, right? Yeah, steel, epoxy, okay, and glass. So we're gonna need silica, iron, and all that good stuff. Okay, and epoxy. Well, let's hope that the storms aren't super bad, huh? Or we're gonna be up a creek. Should we just replace the stone stuff? Maybe. Hold on, let me get... Alright, let's do that, because I'm a little worried, especially about the floor. Let's see, it's B, and then you select that, and then I think it's left. Oh, I didn't take the other piece out. You're on tier 2 stuff now? Have a bit to go before I get the stone, before I get the stone building set. In tier 2. Actually, it is in tier 2. You'll be okay. Don't sell yourself short. Did I put it in the box? Am I crazy? I did. Here I am thinking I was going to stick it on my bar, but I didn't. Okay. Hello. Let's check on our... What are those things called? Not cucumbers. Squash. Probably just keep them in there for a little bit. Just because we have regular storms coming through and... Yeah, you know. How are the horses doing? Probably not very good. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Okay, I think we can harvest that. Excellent. 3 squash. Harvest. More squash. Harvest. How much squash do we have? 13? Keep it going. I think that's more than enough. Let's go turn it in. Let's get our points, guys. Let's get freaking paid. What's up? RZ. We're hoping the boys join us tonight, but not really sure what everybody's doing. Some people might be preoccupied. Some people might be sleepy.
Preparing to ascend.
Yeah, still building now? Nice. Just got squashed. Hand cannon attachment. Modification available for pistols. Ooh. I like this. Ooh.
OES departing.
Do it. Okay, we got a little bit of squash, and we've got some seeds, so that's pretty cool. Okay, let's check on our ice. I think we have a full day. That's still good. Okay, we'll put the seeds over. Well, you know what? We'll let our gold deep mining system running, and I don't think we've gone back to check it. We should do that. And we should fill it up with gasoline. I'm sorry, low grade. No, biofuel. Oh, I forgot. This is up over here. It's cool. Yeah, 500 or 2,500. Okay, so we're going to stick our modification over here. This is our specialty stuff from missions. We're going to drop this weight over here. And we'll probably just deconstruct these because I didn't know we need to reinforce them, stupid. I wasn't thinking. We'll bring some food with us. We have some on the rack, don't we? We do. What should we grow for the horses? Pumpkins? Corn? Maybe corn? Might as well do it now since we're kind of chilling. I feel like the watermelons take forever, or even the pumpkins. There's already a crop there? Oh. That's quite the sneeze. And then we'll do the rest for watermelons. Just see how that goes for us. We'll just water everybody. We'll probably have to make some kind of greenhouse and some other automated system, but for now, this kind of keeps the horses fed. This will be a win for us. Got the composter and wood crop plot unlocked, but I don't have the resources right now to build one. So I'm resorting to digging in the ground with a shovel and planting crops out. Yup, that's exactly where I'm at, dude. Don't feel bad. Oh, did we just get our row stuck down here? We did, didn't we? Oh, wait. Oh. Dang it. What's one way we can get rid of it? Has anybody figured out a good way to get rid of that glitch? It's so annoying. Oh, we do have another mining unit. Okay. I guess we can go drop that off probably in the meantime. I don't like carry all the seeds on me, but hey, whatever. Oh yeah, let's pick another mission. Oh, dude, great. Do you see that? Stick drift? Can't wait. Easy build. Build a watchtower and place a beacon on the top. Hey, I gotta check my map because I think we need copper and probably iron. Oh, we do have copper up here. Okay. Our copper sits right here, I think. This is the one we walked past yesterday, and I was like, what? What's up, Bloom? What's up, Jade? What's up, baby? Yeah, the composter and the crop plots are good. I think I'm getting some more cave mining done. It says, but there are bees in the caves. I built my cave base on it. Says I don't know how to do away with them. Just shoot them with the bow and arrow. No, you go up and hack it with like a hatchet, and then take the stuff inside. But then they will come back. Your horse usually dispatches them pretty quickly. He doesn't like bees. Let's go grab our extra ore up here. 'Cause I would imagine it probably needs more gasoline. Is she on follow? We should probably have her on follow, huh? Come on, Stuart. This is what's up, J Mike. This is I'm loving Icarus so far. It's sweet, isn't it? It's very satisfying. And all the extra stuff they added since we played Beta Weekend a long time ago is really nice. Keeps like the depth of the game. Lots of stuff to do. I bet I walked right past this thing again. It's so easy to miss. It's right on this like slanted part. That's why I've stuck a bunch of... Yeah, I always either overshoot it or undershoot it every time. The storm isn't too bad. We should be fine. Now the goal is to have iron copper, and gold. Once we get a good chunk of gold, I think we'll be okay for a little bit, and then we can probably just swap it out until we get the third. I mostly did this just to find it. I kind of figure we should probably grab some of these. Dang it. If I could get a different state going on my bar, sometimes that'll do it. Yeah, okay, so I just noticed my... Okay, I just lost that. I can't hit X on that. Oh, RZ punish him. Thanks for the $10 holler, man. I appreciate that. Thanks very much. Thanks, dude. Thanks, man. Yeah, your stone buildings now. Stone feels pretty good compared to, like, you know, fixing your base, your wooden base all the time. You're like, I think I'm broke. Hang on, I had it a second ago. I was trying to fix this interface. Does anybody have a good fix for this freaking thing yet? I sure don't. Yeah, see, like right there. Okay. Now, if I transfer and then I do this, I think I unlocked it. Nope, nope, that was a lie. Well, so much for farming that. We'll stick down our extractor and then we'll head back. Then we'll probably just do a quick restart. It's not as bad because we don't have a bunch of people connected. Not that it's hard to do when people are connected, it's just kind of a pain. It would be nice if it was fixed. And I forgot to get water. There it is, I found it. So I'm liking Icarus so far, but it can be unforgiving sometimes. Yeah. RZ punish him again. Thanks for that $10 holler, man. I appreciate that. That helps support the channel. Appreciate you, sir. What's everybody working on so far? What's everybody's level? Throw it up in the chat. Let's figure it out. We should probably run up to this other cave and then we'll pop in and out. That way we've got some good chunky resources to take back to the base. Especially at night, it says, when it gets dark or stormy, it says, but I can easily make torches so I can see where I'm going. It says, you gotta make sure your food and oxygen and water levels are to check. Dude, and doesn't that limit how far you can go too? Like straight up. Alright, there's no sense of clearing the cave because we're gonna have to exit anyways. Yeah, so that bar getting stuck has got me again. Just when I wasn't having a lot of issues with it, whenever you try to do some weird split or transfer thing instead of using X, or maybe it's when you use X, because X kind of moves it from like one container to the next. If it's in a weird container that you don't typically use, sometimes it gets stuck. Oh, did I close it all the way? I certainly did not. That's annoying too that we have to fully close the game. Here, I'm trying to launch it going, what? You're level 17, nice. Okay. That's not bad, you got the stone base already in place. I think you're going at a good clip then. $130 Ren. We're rich. I'm trying to figure out exactly what triggers it. I think I've kind of got like in a general vicinity of what causes the toolbar glitch. If I can figure that out, maybe we can figure a way around it, or at least we can avoid it, right? Like that's my thought anyways. I don't know if it's the right path, but yeah, it's very annoying. Oh boy. Oh. The horse ain't having it. Yeah, but I know like the first couple of days we were able to unlock it a lot, and I can't remember what I did. What controls like on console? Kind of like DayZ controls a little bit. Like where you're doing column shuffles, I would say. Things can be pretty annoying for sure. Oh, because we loaded in and I got it. Do I have the cheddar cheese in my lungs? I certainly do. Oh, we're dying. Ooh. We're gonna eat our way out of that one. Really don't like it when they hit my computers. They hit all my computers. We have just a little bit of water and stuff to probably do, like gather a couple things here, and then we'll keep moving. I think I gathered a lot of stuff already. We can use just a scotch of iron. Just a spattering of iron. If I can actually put my pickaxe downstairs, huh? I can. And I will. Yeah, my horse wants to fight so bad. Cave sickness is rough. Dehumidifier is where it's at. But yeah, it's if you got that, you're hurting. And you see it's an XP debuff too, which is crazy. I hate that. Dude, I'm all about XP and stuff, so if that's debuffing me, I hate it. That's another reason why we kind of would get some of those amenities. It's gonna help like the dehumidifier will make it so we don't have the cheese. We gotta get out of there. We're getting ripped. Oh no. We died. No. We're gonna have to. Oh no. Look at that, we're all bent over. I forget. Isn't there after a certain level you get like a XP debuff, or is that on a harder difficulty? I can't remember one of the modes has that, so like dying hurts. Thankfully our horse is on follow. Should probably just grab some food before we depart. Buff ourselves up a bit. Is that Mr. Constantine? Where's Constantine? You silly bee. I guess my horse didn't follow me back home. Cool. Yeah, here, if you're looking for controls, you can screenshot this. I think this helps baseline, and then you can kind of move your controls where you want to. X 2.1, Y 1.9, aim sensitivity, third from the bottom 0.5. I think their default settings are a little too crazy. I thought that was my horse flying around there for a second. I was like, what? I say, what? Let's just go close to the cave, I think. I think that corn's going to disappear in front of our face. Oh, no, that's not. Okay, I get you. I get you. Yes, very good. So we have the copper deep mining ore running. I'm going to check my map for a second, see if there's what's close that's iron. We do have some iron up on the cliff here. Okay, we actually have some all the way over here by the waterfall. At least on my map, it's iron. Oh, I'm sorry, it's close to that. It's like right, which isn't too bad. So if we make another one of those pods, which I think we'll have enough gold and stuff to do so, another deep mining drill, biofuel drill, we should be able to get copper, iron, and gold going. Having an iron node is very nice. Because you're always getting iron, but like having a trickle of iron is, you can't beat it. You just can't beat it. So it's kind of far away. And we can start hopefully going into other biomes and stuff. Nice. And having a bunch too, like really just ups your overall intake. Yeah, so we're working on another deep mining drill. So we got gold, copper, and iron. I think that's a good place to start. Oh, we don't have time for that, dude. Okay, before we grab another piece of iron, let's get our health under control here, because this is a little nuts. Right. Where is our horse? Is our horse stuck back here? Come on, bees, try me, dude. There it is. I was gonna say, there's iron like right here. Well, my horse isn't here, so that's a bit of a problem. I tamed my first bison today. Nice, dude. Before I left for work, it says, when I get off, it says I have to go back to my main base and do stuff for getting my biofuel, then work on deep mining. Dude, I wish I had my buffalo first. I am officially jealous. I mean, we have a little bit of iron. I guess we can start cooking some of it. But not all of it, because remember, we need steel. Dude, jump out these caves is so annoying. Okay, that'll keep them off our back for a minute. Ah, we got lung cheese. Damn it. You on Xbox? I am. My stand bar now is going to be ridiculously small. Okay, we have like one slot open. We'd probably drop that seed. I'm ready to drop a platform to get up there. Holy shit. What is going on? Oh my. Oh my goodness, I'm going nuts. Why do you have a /n on there? That's a string operation. That's a carriage return. String operation. Lang Gang, are you real, brother? Those are telltale signs of a bot, my man. If you are, I apologize, but having a carriage return string operator inside of your chat is wild, dog. Oh my gosh, I hate this. Yeah, we're gonna have to get our own stuff. Or should we call you Mr. Robot? Oh my goodness. I want to freak out. Oh, you are a robot? Okay, well. The carriage return was a dead giveaway. And not just a carriage return, which is usually not visible, but the fact that it's a string operator. Why would somebody do that? Unless you're a robot. You build here. It's this guy right here in the tech tree. This guy, Orbital Exchange Interface, OEI. So, Lang Gang. So, what API you running, dog? I'm your new admin now. Says no, I'm real, bro. Prove it. Why is there a string operator in your thing? Explain yourself. You know what I'm talking about, right? You don't just put /n randomly. What are you typing on? I'm very suspicious. We've got a couple bots already. And it seemed pretty normal at first. But then it wasn't. Makes you think I'm a robot? Because you do a string operator for your carriage return. /n, dog, is the command you use for a string operation in C, if I'm not mistaken, to do a line return. Specifically, that. No human would do that. Why /n? What are you typing on? I'm still highly suspicious, dude. It's very strange. Android, when you talk to the speaker, that's how it pops up sometimes? Okay, that makes more sense. I would definitely get that fixed. Hey guys, where the hell's our horse? Is this game any good? Yeah, we're having a great time. Did my horse fall through the map? I hope not. I believe anything with a language, if I'm not mistaken, I want to say that's a carriage return for anything that's like C or a C derivative. C#, C, and C++. I believe they all use that. That's a string operator for doing a carriage return. 1000%. So it makes sense that your automatic system is doing that because it's doing string operations to form the sentence that you've spoken. Probably an LLM. But it's usually that query is probably sent off to the internet and then bounces back because those are pretty clean, pretty tight, not super bulky. But yeah, a human would go, I'm going to hit line return, let me hit... And if you did, you would actually put a character if you were using it, but you wouldn't use a string operation from another language. Just saying, couldn't help myself. Makes sense now. It checks out. We've got our eye on you, though, sir. No, it just makes sense. But man, until you said that, you were definitely in the sus camp there for a minute. I was like, whoa, dude, we got another bot in the chat? That's crazy. Usually, if they're plugged into an LLM, they can usually have a conversation to some degree. But you usually catch them when they do little hiccups here and there, and that's usually one of them, or something like that. What's up? It says, what's this game about? Survival. So, okay, so the premise is, you're prospectors. These planets were being terraformed, and in the process of terraforming, they found these rare exotic materials called exotics. So they stopped the process. It seemed to really disrupt the planet, obviously. The animals go ape. And so you're down here kind of foraging and then looking for valuable materials and exotics, and then you send them back up. You also can return back to the space station. So it's this weird mix of like primitive and like tech. And there's this continuation mechanism that kind of keeps the loop going. So like you can stay here for a long time, but then you can gather some resources and then leave here and then go prospect somewhere else. It's got like leveling and oh geez, what a terrible shot. Another terrible shot. Okay, I'm a robot now. Oh my, is that? Oh jeez, that's Archie now. Okay, relax, baby, chill, 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 chill. Stop kicking me. Damn, horse is crazy. Crimson Desert has me hooked. That's what I hear. Everybody's gotten into it. I know Sargento's Veggie was saying the same thing. Dude, I still have lung cheese. Holy cow. Is our horse just gone or what? Did freaking what's his face just eat shit? Should we load back up and see if he loads over here? I'm a little worried about him, dude. That's not Constantine, that's Octavius. I am concerned. Oh yes, we probably need a silica ore thing if we're going to be doing a lot of that material stuff. One addiction at a time, my friend. One addiction at a time. Yeah, we're so jacked up on Mountain Dew over here. It's gonna take us a minute to circle over to that one. It is. I know a lot of people from Crimson Desert, and this game have kind of gone back and forth, so it makes sense. Are these already done? No. Really? That fast? Okay, corn it is, guys. Looks like that's what the horses will be eating. We gotta dump these materials out. Okay, we brought a little bit of gold. A little bit of steel. We're keeping some of the ore raw, so if we have to combine it, we can. For now. Yeah, I kind of want to restart one time just to make sure the horse is okay at this point. I am concerned. Lung cheese ain't helping our case. Yes, so one of the glitches, once you quit a board, you have to fully quit the game and then come back. Otherwise, you're not going to load or be able to accept anybody's invite properly. It's annoying, but thank goodness we have more modern consoles and we don't have to wait a huge amount of time to load. What do you guys think? This is kind of random, but I'm excited for GTA 6, but I'm a little nervous. Like, if it gets all like the way some of our other AAA games have gotten in the last couple of years, I'm a little nervous for it, right? Like, if they take out, like, okay, so what am I talking about? So, like, the satire of it all, right? It'd be a little weird if they kind of soften the blow for some people. Everybody gets the jokes in GTA, you know what I mean? Everybody gets made fun of. So it'd be a little weird if they kind of play favorites in that department. Because then it would be, like, not the same thing, right? You can, like, laugh at it because it's satire. It's like The Simpsons. The Simpsons is satire. Modern day satire. That's why it's funny. South Park is satire. It's funny. It'd be weird if they, like, remove that element of it, right? I'm a little concerned that they might, because, like, the main writer guy left, and I hope that's not the case. I really hope that's not the case. Did we just lose our horse into oblivion, or what? He had, like, materials on him, too. Guys, where is Constantine? You just gotta get pieced out, or what? Okay, these aren't ready yet. It might be close. With the price increase on next gen, it feels like it'll only be on the next gen consoles. Well, I know it's gonna hit consoles. Oh, is that our boy? No. Where did he go, dude? Dude, Constantine's our guy. You think he's out there starting trash again with somebody? That's why we lost him? My horse were gone. He says, I went on a mission to find them dead. When I got done, they were gone, he says. I got eaten because my base is in the same as yours. Yeah, but they're like, we were outside. We just did like a quick reset, right? Unless I'm out of my damn mind. Which is also a possibility. We'll stick that in the trough. We'll stick our seeds in there. Whatever that is, we'll stick it over there. Seed stuff there. We'll deal with that later. We'll put this over here. We'll get rid of the heavy stuff. Heavies. We'll get rid of the heavies. Let's also make sure that we've got more oxygen. Is that... Yeah, no, I think that's just the wild animals, I believe. I don't know if my horse shows up like that, does he? I don't think he does. Unless it's like a different range and I'm totally not paying attention to that. Well, and I think GTA has had such a great reputation for so long. For the most part, right? So if they have anything less than something like perfection, then they're going to be hurting. It's a lot of pressure. And plus, they've delayed it so many times. They've, at the cost of like Red Dead 2's online stuff, they've done things. I hope this isn't another Andromeda situation. Although, history has kind of pointed us in that direction, which also makes me a little worried. Ubi Slop is now Ubi Slop, you know? Assassin's Creed used to be good. I'm concerned. Cock-a-doodie's cock-a-doodie. We kind of... Once they did Skibbity Toilet Boss, I was like, yeah, if anybody's left in the franchise, I think they're pretty much gone after that. Oh, yeah, the yellow bar, you caught a glimpse of it? It's probably some wild animals, is my guess, but... Yeah, I mean, there's been so many great titles. I think that corn's going to disappear when we walk up on it, right? Did it grow back? Okay, I was going to say, what? We're going to get some free corn. Okay, that's weird. That's another glitch. It takes a minute for that stuff to, like, sync up again. Yeah, I mean, I'm still going to get GTA 6, don't get me wrong. But I got to tell you, if they burn us on this one, I could be done with the franchise, and I definitely would never pre-order that game. Again, if I do, that's a big if. I think the only game I pre-ordered this year was Arc Raiders. But we got to play the tech test, and I was like, this is something special. Like, this is going to be good. They have to really screw this one up. But essentially, it was like, you know, getting to see the game ahead of time and getting a review, but the review was you. This is facts, agreed 100%. Yeah, I mean, I want it to succeed. I think we all do. We're all gamers, right? Like, we want the titles that we grew up with and the titles that we enjoy to be good. I'm not rooting for their failure, but I'm also very realistic now with my expectations. I'm not like, man, I hope they make it great. I'm like, if there's signs ahead of time, like the marathon thing, I was like, I don't know, that one smells stinky. And I think we give it more goodwill than it probably deserved because it's Bungie, but it's not the same employees. You know what I mean? Because we're all like, oh, Halo and Reach and Destiny and all that stuff. But like a lot of those people are no longer there. I think Marathon had a lot of potential. I don't think it's... I think it'll find an audience, but I don't think it's going to hit the way it needs to because Sony put a lot of cash in them. Been chilling on that for a long time. I think the player counts are probably proving that now. What really rubbed me the wrong way was Pete Parsons was such a piece of shit. And that's what he made, you know, before he got canned or left or whatever they call it, you know, graduate, retire, moving on to special projects, whatever. Either way, he got paid millions of dollars, even though he got canned. Pete Parsons is rotten to the core for sure. But what also, like, they didn't seem to really care about a lot of the stuff that should be in the game already, but they only did that because Arc Raiders was successful, and that was a big red flag. I was like, ooh. So you guys, A, would have released this 3 months earlier with no chat and a shittier time to kill than what it already is? That seems wild to me. I think my horse is under the map. Anyone else? I put him on follow, too. Does anybody know the whistle command on console to whistle at these things? Yeah, different generation. Yeah, but like we're so used to going, oh, it's Bungie, and you think Halo and Destiny, and like you give it way more goodwill than you would have. Because if it were any other studio, you'd play it and go, yeah, this is shit. I don't like this. Yeah, the fact that they were willing to ship a shittier product, which I think is already shitty now after their quote-unquote polish, was a huge red flag. And I was like, when I played Server Slam, I was like, when I'm an hour and a half in and I'm like, when do I get to stop playing this? That can't be good. That's a pretty good barometer too. Like, how long, what's the shortest amount of time I could stream this? And I didn't pay any money for it. That's crazy. I hope he's like stuck in the back corner or something, but I guess if he's gone, he's gone. I do like seeing that picture of like Bungie now and Bungie then, and you're like, oh, well, that's what happened. Aren't the worms back? We restarted. Yeah, I think you got lost in the weirdness in here. Yeah, if you don't know who Pete Parsons is and you don't hate him already, let me just fill you in real fast. My chat already knows. I always talk shit about this all the time. That's the guy that, well, first of all, was in charge of directing and saying, yes, this is a good idea, marathon. The theft, everything else. Like, granted, probably not directly, but, I mean, if you're not watching your team well enough, I mean, that stuff's going to happen. And it's not excusable. The art theft was crazy. But he's like, yes, this is a product we want to ship. But, he showed a bunch of employees his exotic car collection, which is a kind of a, like, oh, okay. But then the next day, knowing full well what was going to happen, he fired a bunch of people, and you're like, what a prick. Would you want to see your boss's exotic car collection and then get a pink slip the next day? No thanks. You'd be like, what an asshole. If that doesn't make you hate him, I don't know. You know what I mean? Anybody who's worked a job knows exactly what I'm talking about. You go, what a piece of shit. And then he gets a golden parachute, and you're like, what a, also a big piece of shit. In my opinion, I should say that so YouTube doesn't slam me in the butt cheeks. Dude, what's up with my horse? I think he's gone. Isn't that wild? It's like, hey man, you're fired. You want to ride in my Rolls Royce on the way home? Is that what Cake said? What kind of game is this? Like PvE? Like survival? Think like a Valheim or like a Forest or Sons of the Forest. But like its own kind of spin on it. Oops. Yeah, dude, just saying that story's got me fired up. Just thinking about it, it's like, dude, I didn't work for them, and it makes me mad. Yeah, dude. And he's also in charge, like, if you play Marathon and see the disjointedness of the gameplay and the design, ultimately it falls on his shoulders. He's the one that led that project for years and years, and it floundered, it was shitty, and there was art theft. And then they're like, yeah, this is good, let's ship this. And they were going to ship it 3 months earlier than the date they were going to do it. I think it was like 4 or 3 months. And I was like, buddy, the game feels unfinished now. And they were not going to put voice chat in the game. They said they didn't need it. I was like, says who? Ask. I mean, Arc Raiders proved that pretty fast. Like as soon as and also like, well, Arc Raiders, Joe, we should probably put it in there. You're like, does that sound like a company that really gives a shit about the player experience? If you're a gamer, which isn't hard for us to get to, because we all game, you're like, yeah, dude, obviously put in gamer chat. Oh yeah, my other red flag, I know my chat's probably sick of hearing this, but when I saw that Vidoc and you saw like their working title, so it was like art director or whatever, and then it had this extra title, I was like, ooh, we've lost the plot, boys. If you're worried about anything other than making a great game, you're not keeping your eye on the ball. You know what I mean? You don't need that extra stuff, okay? That's crazy. You should all be passionate about the game. That should be a no-brainer. Why are we worried about this? Why are you asking if you're a cat or dog guy? Nobody cares. You know what I mean? Make a good game. Shut the fuck up. It's cool if you like cats or dogs, or if you like both, but guess what? That has zero bearing on making a good game. And guess what? It shows. If you're worried about anything other than making a great game, you're doing it wrong. And that's so fucking easy for us to get to, right? But like apparently colleges and these big companies that hire these guys, these executives, they don't understand that. And it's not fucking rocket science, dude. You know what I mean? You're like, breathe in, breathe out. You know? Making a peanut butter jelly sandwich, peanut butter on one side, jelly on the other. It's not fucking hard, guys. I'll save you a bunch of money. Don't go to college, man. Just make shit that people want to play. There you go. That's the secret sauce, boys. They're like, how did Arc Raiders do it? Make something you want to fucking play, dummy. I know you from us. Oh, yeah. I know your train of thought, and I agree. I played the beta weekend before when it dropped. I didn't like it. Yeah, I know, right? I gave it a chance, because, like, literally their tech test dropped, I think, the week after. Like, right after Arc Raiders tech test, which was, like, a terrible time to drop anything, because, and especially in the same genre, you're just going to get eclipsed, because Arc Raiders just did it so much better. But I'm willing, I wasn't like, oh, I'll shut it out. I was just like, you had that direct comparison. Like, there's room for a marathon if it's done well. You know what I mean? But, yeah, it wasn't good. It looked like shit. And then the art scandal came out, which didn't help. And then Pete Parsons got canned, and then you figure out, like, what a pile of shit he is. And you're like, dude, this guy, he's part of the problem. You know what I mean? Guys like that in our good titles, anything AAA usually has a rotten turd like that. That's just making it rotten from the inside. All this extra process, doesn't understand the game. It's just making it, you know what I mean? Like, what value do you think Pete Parsons added? I think he took away, right? I mean, what was his golden parachute? How much did this motherfucker get paid? I don't know, but he had an exotic car collection. I don't know about you guys, but I don't have one of those. And I've been working for a long time. I don't have a exotic card, let alone a bunch to facilitate a collection. Well, let's not forget, if Arc Raiders didn't launch when they did, they would have launched the worst game with no proxy chat. That's crazy. And what's crazy is even though they're like, oh, we have proxy chat, they really rode Burnt Peanuts nuts to get them to play. And, it worked for them, but I don't know about you guys. I tried the beta weekend. I don't think the proxy chat worked once for me. And that's crazy, right? You're just like, dude. And it's Bungie. They should have that figured out by now. Yeah, okay, I'll stop shitting on them. It'll be the next 5 hours. I'll be like, don't you fucking hate it? Hey, if you currently bought the game and you're enjoying it, I mean, that's awesome. Did I stick ice in there? I didn't. Yeah, I think, what's his name? Stuart Van Winklenuts. I think he did. Nah, but you're right. I know it's so frustrating. As like, I've been playing games for a very long time, and to see stuff get messed up, like almost like habitually. But it's like once a company reaches a certain size, you're like, well, here we go. It's gonna get shitty. You don't want it to, because like these big companies will buy some of your favorite games. You know what I mean? You're like, okay, all they need to do is have somebody remotely interested in what they're doing. Grown by a prospector. Oh. Does that mean it's better fiber? Bought and played Ark for around a month. It was fun. He says, but I got repetitive real quick. He says, those game genres get stale real fast. It's just loot and shoot. Yeah, no, I get that. Like, that's the genre. But, like, you gotta admit, Ark Raiders had a moment for sure. And I think the devs care enough about what's going on. If they continue to do what they're doing, I think they've got a pretty good life cycle. But let's not forget, they came from AAA studios and they said, we're sick of the old shit. And then they fucking dipped and they made it Embark. I keep checking the name of the horses and hoping that my horse comes back. How sad is that? And what's crazy, it's such a moment that it still has a lot of staying power. Whether you're playing it or like it or not, like, Ark has definitely carved a niche that is very hard to do. Okay, let's see what we're missing here. The water tool line thing, I got you. It is over to the right of it. Right here, water pipe tool. A biofuel water pump and then this thing. And then you would connect it to either a metal rain reservoir or you have this in the water and it pumps directly. If you have it here, you can manually fill it up and you don't need any like biofuel. Yeah, I've been playing Ark since it came out and I do enjoy it. And it's nice because like you can put it down, you can pick it up, I've been juggling that game with other games ever since it came out. And I don't feel like I'm missing out. It feels fun when the boys are on. It's fun to play solo. I enjoy it. But if you do go sweaty on it, I get it. Like you knock out all their stuff, you're like, okay, now what? And I hear rumblings that they're adding stuff to go deeper into that, which would be nice. But I mean, 6 months in, they still have crazy numbers, dude. For 6 months in, they're beating the release window of freaking Marathon, brother. Yeah, as soon as you played the 2 tech tests back to back, way back in, was it like summer of last year? You automatically knew, like, even if they bring their A game, I don't think it'll be enough. And let's not forget, dude, I think it was under NDA or whatever, but like if you saw the footage, like the maps had this weird like gray haze over everything. It made it look like shit. And I was like, for a game that's this far in its development, that's gonna release in like a month or two, that's, you know what I mean? You should be fucking worried about that if you're working at that company or you're the guy, the manager or whatever. It's like, dude, you'd be like, what the fuck are we doing? I get it if it's in like a certain progress, but like that was supposed to be pretty far along. I don't think Bungie's gonna survive the winter, dude. I think them pushing back Destiny, which was their cash cow for this, and then it not going off, and Sony like taking their funds back and being real cautious when they went around the second time with the round of funding for them. It's pretty much the writing on the wall. Unless a miracle happens, and even if it does, let's not forget, like, what was it, No Man's Sky took a long time for people to kind of come back. It left a bad taste in people's mouths. Still a great game, I mean, I guess you can't really compare it because No Man's Sky is a great game, and that remains to be seen with Marathon. Ooh, see what I mean? I can't stop shitting on it. But like, you know, look at where they've come this far. But like, even with that, it takes a lot of that to buy people back. Because once you have that first impression, if it doesn't work, that's it, man. That's it. Just like that hot chick you're trying to get with, right? If you don't drop a good impression the first time, that's probably it. You know what I mean? You can probably make a comeback, but it's not very common. We all know this. I'm not telling you anything you guys don't already know. What's up, Sargentos? The new map condition is Chaos. Dude, it might as well be called Chaos. That vaporizer is no freaking joke. Dude, I was pinned down for a while. I could not move. I like it. If they add some more depth end game and they kind of add some more difficulties here and there, and they add that like matchmaking where, like, I don't mind the free kits, but like I think there should be some game modes that would restrict some type of free kits, because I do like the high risk, high reward. Like, you gotta really keep stacking, but people ratting on free kits in like high contested areas or like big boy events, I think is a little dumpy, poopy. Should phase that back a little bit. Well, now that my horse is dead, I don't care about feeding anything. Well, yeah, because they were promising so much when it came out. I think they had too much pressure from Sony. I think that was the deal. But I mean, now it's an amazing game. But I mean, how many people are like, well, I already played it. You know, it's not something people forget. What is that thing in Superbad? Yeah, why don't you just go pee your pants? That was like in the 3rd grade. People don't forget. Same shit. Copper wire. Do we have enough for copper wire? Oh, maybe. We do. Barely. For 2 electronics. Needs to be addressed. Yeah, free. Like, there should be areas for it. Yeah. But, like, if I'm doing a trial and it's like a big, hefty event, like, I get it. There should be some risk to get ratted out. But, like, I do like the idea that, and I think, what is it called? Close scrutiny or whatever it's called. Basically, chaos. What Sargent is saying, the new mode. I think it really keeps people. Like, most people kind of rat around, or they're like looting and then they leave. But I think it should have less rats. But the fact that you can do most of those missiles with smoke or whatever, this kind of brought the rats back. So I like that they're experimenting with it. You know, they're not opposed to trying new stuff. Yeah, the fact that you're trying to get stuff from those missiles or whatever and breach it, and like 8 vaporizers are flying around you, is crazy. On top of the other arc. Dude, when you're in the middle of that smoke and you think it's going down, you're like, I'm definitely not going to make this. See if we had about 10 of the corn. I don't think that's too bad. Oh, dude, you see that? I got stick drift. This controller's starting to go. Oh, we should have abandoned that one. I just didn't want to go over there and build again. Oh, you change it? If you spawn on with the free kit, you most likely go into a new round, but I'm not sure. Oh, you heard late kits equal to late spawn. Okay, yeah, one or the other. Or they should restrict it a little bit more, but like, here's the thing. If you're gonna rat, you should at least rat with a blue, right? Everybody just goes, oh, free kit, whatever. But like, if you've played the game even a little bit, you have some magnets. you should be able to do the looting MK2 like it's nothing. And if you don't have it, run Stellamontes a couple times. Like, people that have been playing a long time should not be running a free kit or anything green for your augment. That's silly. You're a silly, silly bitch. Like, I had 136 magnets at the end of the expedition. And I wasn't even trying to get magnets. You just prioritize a couple things. Go, oh, okay, when this has a vest, I bring it home and recycle it, and I'll have plenty. And you do. So you should be able to lose blue looting MK2 augments like literally 20, 30 times back to back. So, like I said, if you're going to rat with something. Because at least you got a free, or a prison pocket. 2 of them, actually. Yeah, when I hear people go, I had a good blueprint and then I died, I was like, you didn't stick it up your ass? And they're like, I was on a free kit. I was like, you're 2 weeks in. What do you mean you had a free kit? You know what I mean? You should be having your blue augment almost immediately. But you can buy it from the fucking vendor. I don't think people realize that yet, maybe. Sorry if I'm shitting on anybody in the chat. It's like, fuck you, man. I want free kits. Yeah, the salvage stuff. Or, like, I don't think some people know when you bring it back home and recycle, you get better stuff. So, like, it's the messed up tactical vest, the construction vest, the torn construction vest. Bring those home every time, and the industrial magnet. Recycle them at home, you get a ton of magnets. You don't even have to run Stellamontes. Just whenever you run into those, bring them back with you. You don't have to stick them up your prison pocket or anything. Just bring them home and recycle them. It's not like you die a lot with a blue augment. And even if you did 10 times in a row, we were running trials and getting ratted because the aggression matchmade system reset on us. And we were getting ratted by like, we had like $100,000 runs. And I was like, I lost 10 times in a row and I still had plenty. In fact, you had 3 mil just days after the last wipe? Yeah. Yes, you were right. Exchange rates are better at home. 1,000%. Okay, what are we focusing on instead of shitting on Marathon? Okay, how much is this left? 14. Okay, that's not so bad. Oh, does this still have sticky meat in it? It does now. How come I can't send that one? Oh, maybe I can't because you're just stuck with the suit you have. Probably. You may or may not have used a rubber ducky exploit. Yeah, that kind of sucked. Oh yeah, there's like a bunch of stuff we haven't built yet too. Oh yeah, the salting station, have not done that. At some point, and maybe we should start thinking about this now. I kind of want to do this thing too. No, but we probably need better tools, right? And then like a way to modify it. 133, this only gives us 3% more, so really we need the augment bench, or alteration bench, which we could save. We could buy this, and then go into a pickaxe. That's 2 points. Oof, that's half our points. I don't like that already. But we don't need it yet. We can get some better missions, because we do have, what is it, sticks. Advanced textiles. What is this one? Wayfair arms. Okay, that's for the desert. Yeah, we just don't need those yet. Resist level 5 storms. I bet that's crazy expensive. Concrete. Hmm. Heavy glass window? I like the sound of that. Reinforced glass, half pieces, and a roof corner. We're just gonna stay with that. Alright, Vigi says, can I? Alright, man. Oh no, he said that to Rax. He says, I'm about to go to bed. He says, oh, nice talking. Yeah, peace out. Peace out, man. Thanks for hanging. I love your bush, my dude. Yeah, but Arc Raiders is a fun game. I love it. As I check on my own spit. Okay, let's put this away. We'll come back for the other stuff. We need to focus on our chips. I was jibber jabbering so much I lost track. Alright, did we cook some of that copper already? We did. Pretty good. We'll need epoxy. I just want to get one door going. A little bit glass, a little bit of epoxy. Let me break down these other parts, right? Since they're super weak. Yeah, bitch. Do it. And make sure the English see you do it. Now we're talking, dude. I'll be honest, I think I like it the other way. I like this. That sounds so crazy. Did you just break everything? You still play Rust? I do. I do. Certainly. So we don't have a glass door for the other one? That's crazy, right? That's insane. So we have all these extra pieces but no glass door? Am I missing something, guys? Is there like another thing to update that? That's one thing I've always missed. Oh, there's my... I was gonna say, where did my water bottle go? That was not cheap. I like that. It changes everything. Played duos on arcs last night. Got shot for the first time in a long time. Beautiful. Splendid. Oh wow, we're short on resin? Brother, we got you on the resin. Actually not doing too bad. We got 5 out of the... Alright, so what do we need? Copper wire? Copper wire? I don't think we have any more copper. Let's go pick up our node. Oh wait, we can't. Because our horse died. I'm not mad about it. Yes, I am. Yeah, I feel like whenever you grab something off the bar into inventory, if there's another window open that's not like standard, I feel like there's a higher probability it's going to mess up the bar. I don't know if there's any truth to that. Take one of these stupid horses. That's cool. I did check the World 2.0 stuff, or at least round 1 of World 2.0 on the PTB. He scoot. We got the G rocks, big rivers. Looks like bigger map. Yeah. Don't get crushed. Yeah, it didn't help when a lot of people want to get back into Rust at the beginning of the year or at the end of last year. We had such a performance hit, it was really hard to do anything. No matter what, they have a hard time to, even though something's handed to them, such a successful game. Obviously it takes work to port it and stuff, but like their management just can't figure out how to do basic communication. I think they're doing better now, but like beforehand they certainly were not. You know what I mean? Or just getting like prioritizing the stability of the game, because I don't blame the devs. They're at the whim of the management. Again, you know, Marathon didn't. I'm sure it started off awesome. It doesn't get bad on its own. If you have talented people making the game that are passionate about it, by default, that's what they're going to try to do. If things get overmanaged, almost every time it's going to turn out shitty. Or a worse product. Or it's extremely hard to push out something good in that environment. Don't you think? I'm gonna square. More lemon pledge. I guess we use this shitty horse, huh? I'm not mad about it. Yes, I am. He has 60 skill points. Holy shit. Alright, that should help with space. The heck was that sound? I feel like if you're trying to move something off a bar or from another inventory and your main inventory doesn't have a slot for it, I feel like that can bug it out too. Yeah, the third-party adapter players are the worst. What's funny is they always insist, and you notice some people just keep getting caught, and somehow they keep coming back. That's crazy. You're like, oh, if you make enough views or page or likes, I guess you're just allowed to do that? You know what I mean? And even if we could, that's ludicrous. Thinking about pressing for the issue to be like, hey, if we like make enough views, do we just get a free pass? Like, you know, real question. Bees, you don't want this. Well, if anybody's run a server on Rust, you know that every cheater you catch red-handed always lies. And then when you catch them, is that who I think it is? No. Okay, never mind. I got excited. Yeah. You can't have your own server. We ban stinky cheaters. One shot, one kill. Let's have this cave cleared out now. Well, damn. I think there's like a big connecting cave. We should probably start working over there, I guess. Let's start moving some of our stuff. I thought there was more coal around here. I'm probably looking right at it. Oh, I forgot to bring pieces and parts to climb. I was so worried about Constantine. That little bit. Is there a place for a chip in this one? I don't think there is. On the standard suit? No, I don't see it. Okay. I'm using Xbox Series X. The Series of X. I think we have most of everything cleared out of here. Oh, there we go. There's some coal. I knew there was something left. I'm gonna have this one because it's a little hard to get to. Oh my goodness, just get on it. Quit being a pussy. And this is why we haven't farmed that, huh? Exactly. Getting this nose is just a matter of principle at this point. I have Xbox, PS5, and a bunch of old systems. Nice. I feel like I'm gonna clip out of the cave or something. I've already fallen through the map a couple of times on this cave, so it doesn't have a good track record. There we go. Okay, I think we've officially cleared out everything in this cave, right? Oh, does the beehive go away when all the nodes are gone? I did not know that. Interesting. Well, shit, we might as well pick this up too. We got a little bit for gold. Let's go ahead and head over there. Oh. There's really nothing else to process, is there? The horse runs so goofy. What's with that gait? That's crazy. Flop, 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 flop. It's like right in that hook right there. I think I got it. Yeah. Thought of the game. I like it. We got some glitches here and there for sure. Can't wait for the updates to fix it. Mouse and keyboard support will be nice. We got the gold and we got some copper. Yeah. Your horse running looks like it's gotta be fixed. Yeah, it's just way too rigid. It looks super goofy. I'm over a cupboard. Let's see what we got for missions too. I don't think I have any other missions set up right now. I don't. We're trying to make our last set of well, not last, but another set of circuits so we can actually have an iron drill running as well. Then we'll need a bunch of iron for another bio canister. Ideally, you want to have at least 2 for each so you can kind of swap them out when you need to. But you know. Very good. Can't believe this horse is my horse, huh? Constantine! Well, what's crazy is if we don't find Constantine, if he's not already dead, then, he's gonna starve. Oh yeah, we gotta put the bio thing on there, huh? Shoot. Biofuel. I just took the other bio container. Did I not take it out of that drill? The hell did I do with it? Am I crazy? Where did that? The hell? Okay, we need 5 more circuits. It ain't too bad. What are we low on? Epoxy? Let's fix it. Taxi? I could swear I made it a canister. Or maybe I have it on the horse or something. Or maybe I just never picked it up out of the other one. Maybe that's it. That's probably what happened. More copper wire, huh? That's the one that's holding us back. Why can't I select the thing in here? What is going on? Do I have to restart again? What kind of snacks do I have? It's a lot of restarting today. Yeah, I can see if people had this for the first couple days, you'd be like, yeah, this is annoying. We honestly didn't have a bunch of these glitches until like 3-4 days in. We had them like once or twice. I just drooled on my shirt water, and I was hoping I didn't hit my microphone. Okay, I didn't. Whew. Yeah, I just look like I need a bib. Okay, cool. That's cool. Guys, we're rich with exotics. A general issue S5 suit. That one's kind of hot. Oh my gosh, 1,000? Holy shit. Deployables? What do we have for deployables? It's all pretty expensive. Not that I'm buying anything now, but yeah, I just thought we'd look through. See what's going on here. We're going in. I got bad farts. What? Yeah, our inventory thing was stuck. Alright, 12 steel and more copper wire. So, you're back. Are you fighting enemies? Probably in a little bit. Probably. A big bowl of soup. It's soup. Yeah, we really need that iron one. It's gonna help a lot. I think we have enough just regular irons. I think we're gonna make the rest steel bloom. Oh wait, no, maybe we can get away with it. And if we found a coal spot, that'd be even better. Alright, what else are we missing? We need to make sure our biofuel's cooking. Yes. Right, a sap. Say what? We need to make sure silica's good too. Delicious. Platinum. There we go. Now we can make one. Hell yeah. What's up, Jedi? This is what's gonna be. What up, B? I mean, we need this so badly. I'm willing to just throw it on there. 25 for a can? That's crazy. That carbon spear looks pretty sick. Aluminum arrow. Ooh, carbonos. I haven't tried that, so that's why we picked it. I know that's outside of the normal stuff, but I wanted to see what it was about. I think it's right there. Actually, no, I don't even think I have to go that far. It's just across the water, which might be the same distance. Very good. I want to say it's like around here. It might even be on the cement. There we go. Found it. Right as I said it. Is iron? Is it iron? It is. Jade paralyzed like, ow, to get the upgrade. Bonus. I don't know if it worked. Give it to me. Says, is this PV? Yes. It's got the co-op action too. I have to blow my nose. I can feel the boogers. Oh, shot that twice. Boogers in the nose. Yes. I'll be right back. Hold on a second. Hello. I grabbed a snack. He said, how much to make after Rust servers? Probably not a lot after everything's all said and done. Probably just covers the cost of stuff. You know what I mean? Get some of that delicious corn. Yeah. Guess about 10 crop pots probably do a solid on that one. I have more kern. Yeah. Mostly corn. Perfect. Okay. What do we have for missions today? Oh, the down drone one got me last time. If we had some wolves, probably, but I feel like, has anybody been able to tame wolves at this point? Carrots. We do carrots. We got that, brother. Yo, we can do carrots. Son. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let's do a round of that, sure. Okay, let's check on our supplies here. We need enough iron to make another bio fuel canister. We might be there. Yes, we are there. And let's get some more wood and make some sand. Should probably just put a mortar and pestle above that thing and just let it crank. Yes. Let's go ahead and repair some of our weapons and tools. Probably leave the sickle in our little weapons box. That's the other thing too, like we need to make a ton of those. We just haven't done it yet. Aluminum, copper wire, aluminum. Ah, we're missing steel. Okay. Gotcha. Let's try to pick up more iron and run around and make sure we have everything else for the processing. We might set up our water system for the interior here. Kind of get these things going faster. We'll see how we're doing on ice and stuff. Then we could probably hit up the other cave and just clean it out. What's the one that does like... Well, no, that's bat droppings. That's poop. Seed oil. Yeah, you see what I mean? It's like we need so many different things. Do we ever find a silica one? Hang on, let me check my map. I don't know if I ever found silica. That's stone. We do. Silica's over by the... Okay, cool, cool, cool. Kind of by our first cave. We have platinum, sulfur, and then iron, oxide, and then something in the middle. Okay. We do have a silica, which would be nice. One thing at a time. As long as we can kind of juggle these three, it's going to help us boost quite a bit, so. Does anybody else have diarrhea? I do. I just had a dirty Costco dog and I'm gonna poop my pants. What's up? Anyone else shit their pants? Oh yeah, we have to empty up the horse too, don't we? Is it Stuart? No, who is it? Archie. Archibald. Yeah, we need so much more space. We got another alteration badge. Look at us, we're so rich. Oh wait, Blanks is out. Yeah, like I know how to train wolves, but I feel like it's stuck on this one, or I totally messed it up. What are we doing? Copper, then maybe iron? Yes, very good. Yeah, I feel like we need to start tipping into the weapons. Owned. Yeah, because I don't know if it was because it was stuck or maybe it was too close to the base, but every time I seem to do the trap thing by the base, the wolves would like get stuck on the tame. Maybe I was too far away or something. I tried resetting, I tried all kinds of stuff. I'll try to reposition. So I get him to 36%, that was it. But I think that was what the bait got me though. So I was like, has anybody been able to tame it on console? Extra dark. Be cool. Once we level up and get some more technologies, our amenities will get better, our weapons will get better, but then we can start doing some of the big boy missions. We might even queue one of them or two of them up here. Ah, damn it, up too high. Huh. I knew something was off. Damn it. Clear up the cage here too, so it's not a complete waste. Or is it? We try to do a bit of maintenance on all our different biofuels. Game like 5 so far, pretty easy. It takes 2 carcasses in 15 minutes. Okay, then I must have got a glitch then. Okay, thank you for telling me. Because I was like, is it even freaking possible? Yeah, because I tried it so many times, I thought I was... You know what I mean? Because we have all these other glitches, I was like, maybe. Okay, cool, thanks. Chocolate. Use this for a lot of glass and stuff too, so. After all Constantine had been through, I can't believe he succumbed to something so ridiculous. refuse to believe that he died of... He's probably out of food now. We should probably try to sweep the area and see if he's aight. It's right up on the stone here. I hear it. Perfect. Let's head up there. I am curious. If we are going to save him, if he is alive, now's the time. Plus we could double check the copper node too while we're up there. Actually, we should probably hit the gold node. Isn't the gold node like completely flat right now? Probably. Let's hit that first and then we'll head over to the other side. Then I guess we could try to bag a couple wolves. We'll just try to do it further away from the base, I think. Okay. What are you stuck on, guy? Alright, how about I just move like this? If I lose another horse to something stupid. But the horse has got to be gone, right? Because he would have teleported back. Unless I didn't have him on follow, which I think I did. Well, it is what it is. Any damage? Certainly does. Okay, the other one's silica thing is, according to my notes, on the other side of that lake. Oof. Onwards, Stephen. Yeah, but if the copper's out, we'll need that one first. Yeah, screw it. We'll go for silica. Might as well. Our poor little horsey needs stam. And I think we should probably have another horse kind of raised up, but we need a barn and stuff. We haven't done that yet. Yeah, I think once we get some wolves, I feel a bit better about going into like the drone mission and everything else. Just because I'm such a bad shot, I don't have any confidence. Like, I'm bad when there's no pressure. I can't, yeah, when there's applied pressure, it's way worse. Yeah, hopefully we can keep another horse around so at least we've got something to kind of bounce off of if another one eats it. Hopefully she's gathering levels slowly. I think it's up on the rock formation here when I scouted it. Trying to do it from memory. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's right here. Yes, okay, never mind. I am definitely thinking something else. Come here, horse. Did we just lose our metal bar? Fuck, we did. Well, that's annoying. Let's go to the general spot here. It just kind of helps me find it. We should probably use the beacons more often. I think it's over by this dirt. And then maybe I'm hoping by some weird stretch we find this horse and we can maybe feed it. Probably not, because guess what? My bar doesn't work. I mean, if a bear got to it, there's no way. Oh, yeah, a little better. Yeah, you kick him. Good job. I'm just hoping I find him in this ring, but I doubt it. Nope. I think it was worth one more shot just before he runs out of food. My only thought was like maybe I put him back on stay, but I thought the whole time he was unfollowed. That's why he was so annoying. I think he got stuck in like the cave thing and fell through. Maybe he died. Who knows? We were in such a weird state. Yeah, Constantine, R.I.P. dog. There you go. Okay, yeah, that one did stop. I knew it. Alright, so copper needs to be filled up. Can the horse not handle the weight? What's going on? Oh, yeah, he can't. Get our carrot mission done too while we're at it. Excellent. What's up? Alex Johnson says hi. Hello. Oh, I forgot. No. Okay, raw materials go here, 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 here. Schmelty welty. Oh, these aren't ready to harvest? Okay, they look like it. I guess not. But yeah, we can't really plant anything, can we? Okay, those are not ready either. Okay, I like that we have enough food that they're actually not eating everything on the spot. That is cool. How come we can't see what's inside that? What? Okay, something's weird with the menu. Alright, we gotta... What's going on, dude? We've got a lot of glitches tonight. It's crazy, man. And we have to force close because it's Icarus. Wait for it to hit the screen. Slauncha. Games, technology, Pepper. Pobil, Popila, Pepila, Anama, Pepila. Pretty close to 26. Okay, so we need to get the biofuel going, and we need to stick the carrots inside that area, and we need to start trying to bag a couple wolves. Yeah, I think maybe, just like how our container got messed up, I think maybe that probably happened for this, is my guess. Okay, cool, we have 2 biofuel containers. Let it do its thing. We'll make sure we have more sappy sap in there. You know what we should do? Let's just make another one of these while we're thinking of it. You know where it's going. Wait a second, how do you make seed oil? Hold on a second. Oh, 15 seeds, huh? That's not so bad, right? It's actually kind of good. Squirts are good. Wow, actually, yeah. You get 15 of that? Hell yeah. Okay, let's try boosting our points by doing this. We go sticks for this one. I didn't even think about seed oil, man. That'd be a good way to just like flash the biofuel. Hell yeah. Okay, I'll stick this in the masonry bench. Yeah, we've got a ton of fur going on. That's a good thing. Slowly but surely you will see why. He's the best. Guess we'll stick some of the silica in here too. You know exactly where we're going. We're going to turn this in.
ODS departing.
Oh, hell yeah. Ooh. Mushrooms. Basic riding saddle. Soybeans. We already have those. Crop pots wouldn't be bad. What do we have here? A certain type of seed. More ice. Another ice box. And carrots.
Vacated area. OES departing.
Fuel cans in the workshop last longer? What do you mean? In the workshop? Like on the... You mean right here? I don't understand, for the biofuel? To make it? Sorry, I'm slow. So you just take them... Wait, oh, okay, hang on. Oh, are you talking... Okay, I think I know what you're talking about. I thought you were talking about the crafting bench. You talking about... The fabricator? The workshop? Is that like another station? I know what we need to do. We need to do this again too. We need to make sure we're making some more of those. Main workshop? This guy? I'm confused. How would it give me more time? The biofuel? Can you craft it from there? Is that what you're saying? I don't know. Sorry, I'm not following you, dude. I know it's probably super easy. I'm like, huh? I swear, I'm not trying to be difficult. I'm just this dumb. So how would it give me more time if I have to refill them? Oh, if you put them on there, does it give you like more stuff? Oh, okay. Main workshop. Okay. You mean up in the space station. Okay, thank you. Dude, I'm slow. You were very clear. I just, my brain goes, huh? I don't know why, but okay, thank you for clarifying. Yes, you're right. I was just locked in on the planet. I could not, my brain did not pull back. You said workshop, which I should have got. My bad. See, I knew I was missing something. I was like, if you go on the bench and you divide by 2, does it add it up to the thing? I was like, am I missing something? I'm so slow, dude. My bad. My fault, my fault. My B, my B. Am I saying meow? Alright, let's go drop this off at the copper station. We're short on epoxy. Excellent. The MXC fuel canister, awesome. Yes. Which, you know what? It wouldn't be a bad idea to get, because we are accumulating some dimp. $62, we got that, no problem. We get some free money. Good to know, yeah, because you kind of forget that that's there. Yeah, you're right, it would be really smart to drop one down. Especially like a spot that you need. Good looking out. Dude, I was so planet side, my brain could not leave. I'm like, huh? What's that? Take out animals. Skin them with a bone knife. Yeah, like a bone knife or a stone knife will work. Yeah, taking out animals. Let's see. Crafting your... We don't have mortar and pestle yet. Is that a longbow? I'll take a longbow. Fur leg is pretty good too. Ooh, what do we want? Longbow? We get a little taste of it.
Clear area.
Oh, flash storm, right? Damn. Okay, we gotta get back. Yeah, those crops are definitely getting bent. Oh, did I have crusty water? Oh no. Oh. I did. I drank my own tainted water. Boo. The 3 lightning rods up there? Lucky. Oh no. You gotta pick that up. What level are you right now, Mr. Offroad? Yeah, killing animals and skinning is a big deal. Crafting what you need in the base helps. I don't think you can craft rope until later, right? If you can craft rope, do that too. Mortar and pestle doesn't come till later. You're trying to get to 10, so that's not going to work for the other stuff, I don't think. Get another ice box, bruh. Okay, cool. We have 2 full cans. We'll go around and fill that up. Oh no, is it doing it again? Please don't do that. There we go. Whew. Oh shit, we have a bunch of extra stuff. Kinda forgot about it. Oh, it's a window one on that? Okay, actually, paste. What's our paste? That fire's kind of getting out of hand, huh? Resin, aluminum, silica. What are we missing on that? Resin. Okay, level 7? Okay. Yeah, mostly just go around with like a bow and arrow. Just keep repairing it. And just start tagging everything you can see. Snag it right in the face. Creep, sneak up on it. And then skin everything. It gives you so much XP. And then I don't... Do you have access to this in the first? No, you're getting to level 10. Okay, yeah, so you need tier 2. You're so close. I'm close. Kinda hoping that forest fire burns out. Can be kind of a problem over there. Resin. I didn't grab the aluminum. What am I doing? That's right, we didn't have enough room for that. Now we do. I know I had a hard time kind of like shooting stuff, so I downed my settings. If you haven't seen them already, I think you've already seen it, but just in case you haven't. 2.1, 1.9, 0.5 kind of helps, and then like I also had like a spear, because a lot of times I'd master something would charge me, and then I could switch to that and just hit him in the face. Can I just straight up make something like that? Probably not. Or did I not get that yet? Maybe I didn't get the spear yet. No, I totally did. What is this made on? Oh, the forge I didn't. We haven't made a forge, brother. Okay, okay. Epoxy. Got it. Forgetting. I'm all about these cans, bro. Bleh. Yeah, I had a dirty hot dog. Or Costco hot dog. I am paying for it. I can feel my guts just bubbling. Can't wait to get nasty. Shit, I forgot about that meat right there. Fuck. We try to do the traps too while we're out. I want to get these made before that meat spoils. Yes, very good. Wish there was a setting for dead zone. A lot of people have been saying that. I agree. Was it dead zone or what else? Stone. That's what I kind of forget all the time. Whoa, that's a lot. I mean, I have a hard enough time with the one, so it is what it is. Yes. Well, that does take a second, doesn't it? Okay, maybe we can shoot a couple of those bad boys while we're out there. We got a little bit of that wolf meat. silica ore? Brother, easy. Can't beat the price for that hot dog. Yeah, dude, 100%. It's so good. How could you say no? You can't. Yeah, but I have the ones like you buy or whatever. So it's just ripping my insides apart right now. Just all over the place. Yes. Am I like standing right next to it? Try to get your money out for a suit with a water slot. I don't think you can like do it again until you like reset your thing. Because until you come back, like you completely go back up, I don't think you can swap that suit. Because I did the same thing. And I was like, oh, I can't set my suit right now. That's dark. Yeah, I would say once you get to level 10, get your contact device, this guy right here, and start doing your missions. Whatever's easy. And don't feel bad if you can't run it. Abandon it. Even if it's something you don't like, there's no repercussions to it. And I need to get my bread up, so what am I doing? I'm shooting and taming. Or, shooting and skinning. And then I would also say, 3 different types of meats. So like right now I've got any meat that gives you like a buff is good. This one does maximum health and regen. This one does health and food. I think the gamey meat is the one that gives you XP. And then just go out there and start just splitting wigs. And then another thing I'm doing to kind of keep up the... Ooh, what do we want here? Platinum, iron, and iron. Is this rhubarb? We already have rhubarb. We already have sugar. You know what? We're doing that one.
Vacate area.
Oh yeah, I was just thinking something else. The XP buff is good. Tackling stuff's good. Once you get the contact machine, run that a bunch. As you can see, I'm kind of just doing it just to kind of get my bread up too. I'll be able to use stuff in the shop. Okay, good question. This contact device, here, I'll actually show you, because I gotta take this back to the crib anyway. Yeah, pretty much everything happens at level 10, and then you kind of just build off of that. Yeah, because when you start before level 10, you feel extra primitive. Which, that's more for everybody else. I don't have to tell you, you're living it. And then make sure you don't have any debuffs, like the lung cheese will hinder your XP. I think it's like a negative 15% loss. You can do it, it's just going to take a bit longer, that's all. It's not going to like hurt you, but it just takes longer. So once you have the contact devices where you get missions, where I'm getting mine. Oh my goodness, that dead zone, or the stick drift, killing me. Find bodies of a prospector with bears? We could do that. Okay, so in the tech tree, tier 2, once you have the contact device here, which is made in the crafting bench, which is here, so you need at least 1 point here, and then 1 point for contact device. You do orbital exchange interface. It's iron, copper, rope, and wood. And this is how, like, you can actually see from my, if I request equipment, this is what I currently have, but I can't swap my suit because I'm already dedicated to the suit. But the backpack I'm wearing in the world, I did get from the shop. So you can send stuff down this way, but also send things up. So if you get exotics, you would request a pod and then send it up. I don't think I have any exotics, so. Pretty cool, though. Place exotics and cargo, deliver exotics to station. They will become available for use in the workshop. I think that's all you can do. You might be able to do mounts too, I think. I haven't done those yet, but then you just send it off to station.
Preparing to ascend. OES departing.
Yeah, so just a little bit of copper and metal kind of gets things going. Pretty cool. Yeah, like until you're done and you leave the planet. Because you notice this is like grayed out. That's what I didn't know that either. So basically when we leave and you decide to come down for the first time anywhere else and like you can have your guy leveled up, then you would put on the suit. So you're dedicated to the suit until you actually come back from this run. Hey, no, I didn't know that either, and I bought that one suit and I crafted it like a dumbass. I was like, shit. Don't feel bad. It's not very clear. I guess we'll just make steel bloom. Might as well. We have a copper, I'm sorry, an iron mine doing our thing, so. I'm gonna stick this in the cheese box. Oh no, we should stick that in the drying rack. What am I doing? So I have gaming meat right here, I should probably eat it. And then I think that gives me the XP buff. Am I thinking of something else? I might be. Is this it? 20 food? Well, either way, it helps you. There's one of them that's got it's bacon. That's what it is. Bacon's the XP buff. So if you find a boar, there you go. 15% experience gained. That's it. So if I leave my world, it will be deleted. I think you can still go back to it, but if you leave, I think it might be deleted. So like that's why you kind of want to build up some of the tech, because then you can send some things back. If you want to. You don't have to, but like it is cool to like get the levels, pack things up, send it, and then go do another spot. Because then you have all the tech and stuff with you. And it's challenging in different areas too. I think that's what it was when I played. They have a lot more amenities, like us sending stuff up and down, which is way cool. So there might be another way to do it. We could try to send other stuff up to the station and see what happens. I have not tried it yet since For a very long time. Lots of things have changed. Okay, what else do I have on me that's like crazy heavy? Okay, let me fix my bone knife, my iron knife. Oh, there's something else in the solo too. Hold on. In the solo tree? It's XP gain, I think? Maybe it's not even an XP. Maybe it's something else entirely. These are nice buffs as a solo. I think it's adventure or survival. If you're building your stone stuff, I'd highly recommend 2 points in discount stone. It makes you craft those pieces for less. That is nice. Don't have to, but... And this is so good too. Seasoned logsman, chop wood automatically added to your inventory. The best. I'm just thinking, should I do it when I have nothing to lose and I can have my suit? Oh yeah, actually. Yeah, you could. I think you can remove them completely and then get that. I'm not sure what the process is now to remove that prospect, but yeah, you totally could. Actually, that's really smart. I don't know why I didn't think of that. One of these gives you more XP. Which one is it? Decrease oxygen hunger and thirst costs. Oh, that is nice. I kind of want to do that one. Okay, I might have to poop. That might. I'm gonna have to poop. My guts are bubbling. So we'll most likely have to take out a bear and stuff. Gonna try to let you know if I lose everything. Okay. Well, if you have something, well, you probably don't have anything super crazy. That's super smart. That didn't even occur to me. Like, I was like, yes, as long as you go through the missions and everything else, it's gonna take some time. Then go up, you're like, why don't I do it now? You got nothing to lose. I was like, that's way better than what I was thinking. Sometimes I'm slow. I want to go and drop this off at the copper thing when I take a shit, but I might crap my pants. Yeah, I'll be right back. Oof. Watch my back. hello. Thank you for waiting. I had to poop. Uh, uh. If you're leaving and you don't use the drop pod, she stays with the workshop backpack on the prospect. Okay, okay. Whew. Feel dumpy do. Okay, let's go put our stuff down real quick and get some food. Yeah, let's get some of that stinky meat. Ashy balls. I think we should swap the silica and the copper for now. Oh, and the iron too. You know what? We should get copper and iron first. Did I get like a recurve bow on one of these things? Says we're back to the prospect via the load game. Get the suit and stuff. It says leave by the drop pod to take it with you. That's a bear. Oh no, here comes a bear. Okay. But is everything still there? I think you have to make a new prospect, right? Yeah, anything in the dropship I don't think goes back with you unless you like finished, if that's still the same as when I played. So in other words, if you have a good suit and a backpack, exit via the ship drop pod and take your workshop gear with you. If you're leaving and you don't use the drop pod, your suit stays with the workshop backpack on the prospect. You don't have a bow, do you, mister? Oh no, not again. Got first. Oh no. Well, we know how the other horse died. It was a bear. Jeez, we should have done that quest. We already knocked it out. Oh, there goes another horse. Asucha. Oh, damn. That sucks. Damn, we lost the other horse. That sucks. I think we had like, I guess you lose everything in the inventory, huh? That sucks. What do we have in our inventory? Do we remember? Nothing super crazy, right? There's like some... or it was nothing. I don't remember. I pooped. That's a bitch. I hear a bear. I gotta make sure I catch this bear before he comes barreling at me. I think he's like right there. Let's get to the water ASAP. Were you able to swap the suit out though? Or no? Mr. Offroad. Yeah, bluefish is gonna touch my nuts. Get off me, dude. You drop back in with it? Okay, cool, cool, cool. So what you're saying is, if I leave in my dropship, I can swap my stuff out? I would love to do that. Just take whatever's off my body, right? Go up and come back down? Brother. get on this side of the river. Well, thanks, Christopher. Thanks, dog. That makes sense, though. If the place is like that hazardous, like, how would you swap it out? You sprayed Windex in your PS5 controller broke? Stick drift? Oof. That'll do it. I know you can kind of, well, you used to be able to bounce things around, redeploying your drop pod, but things go up and down. They don't technically leave Atmo. That used to work. I don't know if that still does, but yeah, you're right. If you like leave to the space station, anything in the drop pod gets pieced. Oh yeah, basic fishing rod. Freaking horse died. Damn it. Still active, it works? Okay. Good to know. Never played this before, but it's giving me kind of Ark kind of vibes. It says without the dinos. Just a horse you can tame and wild animals as well? Yes. No dinos. 2 more steel, and we're rich. We're gonna need that water system going, full bore. Pun intended. Dude, we lost 2 horses in this session. That sucks. Freaking sucks. Oh, none of these are mine. Oh, that sucks. Oof. Oof. Well, now no horses are gonna get fed. Now nobody gets fed. As soon as we get that one good, we're off. I guess we'll bring back another baby. I guess. You see how that maple syrup stuff is just, or sap, all the time. A trauma skill tree to upgrade? Nice. We need fiber for this or wood? Oh, sticks. Right. Oh, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my gosh, it's been 4 hours. Holy shit. Oh, delicious. Well, the good news is the more the horses keep dying, the more food we have for ourselves. Is that messed up? Yes. I don't know. Might as well do that while we were fighting it anyway. Yes, very good. Line up to a cover for upkeep. Yeah, for real. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, let me get my O2 levels. Let's see if we can't do the bear stuff. Ignatius. We should take that last can, huh? We'll come back with more. We always do. I just take one of these crappy horses down. Screw it. Oh, we can't. We just started that mission. What am I doing? Should we leave and come back and make sure everything's good? Now before big missions, I like want to do that so I don't die. Octavius. Yeah, I'm thinking I should. You know what I mean? We've just been kind of shit on it a couple times. So I was like, let's get our balls wet. Oh yeah. Here, we gotta close up. Mmm. Oh. Oh, yes. Yes. Here we go. Alright, we're going out there. Give me 1 second. Alright. Hopefully Octavius doesn't eat shit. Alright, so we have to make it out to the silica deposit and the copper deposit. Right? But in the meantime, they kind of show us where the... Okay, generally in that area, gotcha. I almost want to hit the silica and copper stuff well before. I'm pretty good at losing horses. Yes. So it looks like when the horse dies, he probably takes all the stuff with him, right? Unless I messed up and missed. Hell yeah. Let me see what this map's gonna take us. We could also do... Platinum is down there. Could do another iron across the way. Either way, let's go get the silicon. So if we keep burning stuff, we'll definitely keep getting, what do you call it? Charcoal and whatnot, so we can keep making. I don't think I found coal yet. Is there like a vein? Let's see if we can grab some carcasses up here. Can't believe I got that. Dude, I got it in the bushes, but like, where the heck is it? Dude, where the heck's the carcass? I'm probably looking right at it too, right? There he is. There's one by the rock, and there's one over here. Okay, so I don't see any bars. Okay, we'll just keep collecting carcasses. am a terrible shot. I think the bars are a must-have for console. Pretty good. Flint arrow. Perfect. Like a bunny rabbit. Thanks. Said nice shot. Thanks, dude. The heck was that? Oh, we got caught. Perfect. All right. Jeez, dude, get out of my face. I didn't bring my O2 with me. I'm so dumb. Oh, that was caught too. Oh, can I not change his state because he's not mine? Damn it. Now, can I leave the area to get proper oxygen, or is that out of the question? Dude, that looks so goofy. Oh, maybe that's why my other ones didn't tame. I wasn't out of sight. Can't believe I forgot my oxygen bottle, so I was like, oh, we're good. I'll just make some minor adjustments, and then bleh. Hell yeah. And I'm completely stuck. What the fuck? Damn it. That's annoying. Ugh. Yeah. Better get back in there, playboy. Well. Oh, I hope my world isn't jacked up, huh? Yeah, I don't know how you stick the carcass on. You know what I'm saying? Anybody know on the console version? It seems like it gets stuck every time. So for tames are still going, huh? Very good. Okay, I brought my stuff this time. I remembered. Let's push it. Squish it. Bang, bang. Will he eat his own is the question. Will he eat his own? I think it was like right up here, right? Yeah. If they're not dead. I might have gone too far. I sure did. Well, you know what? This time let's get the silica. Oh shit. What is with these things? Hey, you little weirdo. I'll just chill here for a sec, I guess. Gruesome. Oh no, didn't mean to do that, damn it. Forgot I had that out. Oh, I got him. Okay, good. See if we can get him. I guess we just wait here for a sec. I guess. I guess. How long does it take for him to eat that carcass? Mantan piwa. Really? The other carcass is gone? Need to be out of sight. I don't know. He didn't even eat the first round, so. How long does it take, though? Am I out far enough? These fucking wolves are so picky. Of course, of course. Give it like a few more minutes. Yeah, that's been my experience. It seems to be glitched. We'll wait till after the storm. We'll go check. Yeah. The little horse is finally back. He's like, I'm hungry. This freaking storm passed. I'm not sure. Let's take a look. Ah, damn it, I got lung cheese. Looks like that horse killed him, probably, right? Yeah, he ate it. Well, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. We probably should wrap it up here. As much as I don't want to, I want to keep going. We'll most likely be on a little bit later on Friday night. If I can swing a stream beforehand, I think we'll try to do so. But I should try to take the high road here and try to go to sleep, because if I don't, I'm going to play this all night. Easily. And we'll just, we'll pick up where we left off. Should be okay like this. Okay guys, we'll see you in the next one. Sorry for the short stream. I mean, it's 5 hours. Was it really that short? We'll see you guys in a little bit. Hopefully